Sports. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. A look at the starting group for the Pistons. Pass to Wilkins. Shot clock at 6. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You know, Wilkins gives you a lot of highlights, but this time showing you he can get gritty and get his hands dirty, absorbing the contact and still getting the shot in the air.
And so he makes both from the line.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Lanier, the pass to Hill. Tries the spin move. Pass to Lanier. Here's Dumars. Takes a 3. Drains the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here are the Hawks now. They set a pick. Young from long range. Drops in the 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Thomas. Here's Dumars. Here's the 3. Offensive rebound. Left side Hill. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right.
I don't know how he was able to execute the reverse with that stingy defense that was being played there.
Now here's Young. Pass to Pettit. Goes up on the baseline, and he drops that one in.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
And that one's good. Dumars.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Young. Another 3 for Atlanta.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
Here's Thomas. That 3's off the mark. It's stolen. Cash money on the open jump shot.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Pass to Pettit. No one near him. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Here's Dumars. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. To the left wing. Launches a 3. It's picked off. Here's Pettit. Checked by Hill. Takes it inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Pettit's got 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Hill. Here he goes. He's off on the layup.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Dumars. He has 6. Fires the 3. Mutombo with the rebound.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
51 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Young. Clock at 6. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call them.
Here's Thomas. The three. Got a hand on it. Now Young. Let's go with a three. Pass to Hagan. Count it. 1-for-1 to start the game. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. And there's a pick. Jacks up a three. Hill. And he slams it in one-handed.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. A willing passer.
Here's Hagan. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the triple. Pettit's got 9 points.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. The Hawks on top, leading by 5. And we'll return shortly. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Hawks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Drives to the hoop. Here's to Busher. He's scoreless, and the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. The Hawks leading. And for Detroit. Outside Young. Shoots. Again, Atlanta.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
With some arc, and that one's good. Dumars. Give him 8.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Now here's Young. The D's right on him. There's the triple. And the Hawks with another 3.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
And that one's good. Dumars. Dumars has got 5 points in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And Young gets it to go.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up 3s the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Here's Pettit. 9 points in the game. This one for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Pettit's got 12 points in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Now here's Hill. Driving inside. Oh, he misses the dunk. Left side Young. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And the basket is good.
Dumars fully understands his role in this offense, including what shots to take.
Here's Pettit. Misses the 3. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Pass to Thomas. from the arc. The rebound by the Hawks. Young looking around. Here's Hagan. Check by Hill. Outside Young.
Boy, Thomas, a pesky defender. He enjoys putting pressure on the opponent, making him uncomfortable.
Here's Dumars. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Steps back. Here's Young. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
It's Thomas on the wing, guarded by Young. Here's Dumars. He's got 13. Pass to Lanier. Here's Dumars. Just 3 to shoot. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Pettit, good.
You know, Pettit is not a good scorer. He's a great scorer, effective at getting whatever shot he wants and then converting.
Here's Dumars. It's Thomas on the wing. Beyond the arc. He drops it from range. Thomas has got 7.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to DeBusschere. Fires for 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Good vision that time. Lanier racks those up.
High post Young. He's got 19. Pettit passes to Young. It could go. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
And so it's Atlanta leading by 17 at the end of the period. And the 3-ball has been huge in building this lead. More NBA on 2K Sports. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Pettit's got 5 of his 6 3-pointers to fall in this one. Here's the pick. And it's Thomas off the drive. And he goes in for the dunk.
Boy, Isaiah Thomas, such a creative ball handler. Rush hour handles and a fantastic feel for how to break defenses down.
And for Detroit, there's Young with the 3. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
To the left side wing, Dumars. Counted from distance. Dumars has got 16 points.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Pass to Hagan. Out left to the wing. 4 on the clock. Here's Pettit. Here's Mutombo. And that one is hammered home.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
Here's Dumars. And he dunks it down.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Young from long range. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Dumars. 16 points for him. Outside, Hill. Over to the wing. And there's the screen. And he lobs it up to the rim. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Hagan, the pass to Young. Pulls up on the wing. Off the left rim and out.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
It's Thomas on the wing. There's the drive. DeBusschere passes to Hill. Here's DeBusschere. The 3 ball. Now Young with a steal. Here's Wilkins. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
There are very few guys in this league who make dunking a true art form. Neek is one of those guys.
Pass to DeBusschere. For 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. DeBusschere's got 6.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Young from long range. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
1:43 left in the third quarter of the game. And that one's good. DeBusschere.
You cannot expect Thomas to miss a guy that open. I mean, he's got such a great eye for spotting shooters ready to shoot.
And a deep 3 from Young. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. From deep 3-point land. And the Pistons, another 3.
Boy, he's got a quick release now. He can get his shots up quickly. Dumars elite with the basketball in his hands.
Outside Young. There's a screen. Pass to Wilkins. 6 to shoot. Back to Young. Ooh, it's stolen away. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. To the wing on the left. Thomas passes to Lanier. Here's DeBusschere. Right side Hill. Spins. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Here's Dumars. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Six-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Young. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
With how great a shooter Young is, defenders bite on that pump fake a lot.
And he's good on the second. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Dumars. Over to the left wing. There's a screen. Thomas passes to DeBusschere. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, there's the alley. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. One second left. That one no good. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
And for the Pistons, Dumars passes to DeBusschere. Outside, Hill. It's Thomas on the wing, guarded by Young from outside the arc. Good, and that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Boy, again, it's Joe Dumars doing work, bringing the scoring punch tonight.
And for Atlanta, they set the pick. Young from long range. Look at Young, making it look easy.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Lanier, the pass to Hill. Hill with a screen on Young. Takes the 3. The rebound by the Hawks. Fourth quarter still Young. Just over a minute played. Here's Pettit. Pass to Wilkins. 6 on the shot clock. Into the lane. Oh, wow!
Watch out below.
Big finish.
Boy, the human highlight film. Wilkins that time crushing it off the dribble.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Thomas. Here's Dumars. Hill with it. Pass to Dumars. There's the 3. It's Thomas on the wing. Good on the baseline, Jay.
Well, I think the defense has to guard Thomas a lot better than that. He's really good in that mid-range area.
Now here's Young. Puts up a deep 3. Here's Mutombo. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Dumars passes to Lanier. Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. Out to the wing. Here's DeBusschere on the take. The rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Hagan. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
It's both from the stripe. Here's Thomas. Here's Dumars. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. 3-pointer. Mutombo with the rebound. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. There's a screen from downtown. Atlanta again missing. And the Pistons with possession here. It's an 18-point game. Offensive rebound. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Thomas. Second chance effort. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter.
Well, that's a rebounding clinic right there. He boxed out and then went up aggressively and strong for it.
The 3 is up. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Outside Young. Pass to Wilkins. Kept alive by Atlanta. Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. Outside Young. They set the screen. Fires in the triple. Young's got 32 points.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Here's Thomas, guarded by Young, out to the right wing. Here's Dumars. Off target from 3-point range.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space. stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
So we see the Hawks.
So Detroit will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got DeBusschere. Thomas is out there with Dumars. Then there's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the 5 down low. And the 3-ball is good.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Count that one.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Johnson, he's checked in for Atlanta. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thomas. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Young. Out of hand on it. Outside Dumars. Driving in. Here's Lanier. The kick out to Dumars. Misses the 3. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Atlanta. It's a 3-point game. And Wilkins with the stuff.
You know, Joe Johnson has proven he will find his guys if they're open.
Thomas against Young. Lets it go. Thomas, that's good. Thomas got 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Johnson. Mutombo is screen on Hill. Here's Johnson. The kick out to Young. 6 on the shot clock. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Wilkins against Dumars. There's the drive.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike. Here's Wilkins. And it's Wilkins. Finish. King it off.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Now here's Thomas. He's got 5, and it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Dumars, the pass to DeBusschere, and Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
And it's Johnson with the jam.
And how about the vertical of Johnson? Excellent at just getting up to drop the hammer.
Hill against Wilkins. Hill kicks to Dumars. DeBusschere with the screen on Johnson. 5 to shoot. Here's Dumars, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
The 3 from Johnson. The kick out to Wilkins. Young against Thomas. Mutombo sets a screen. Young into the lane, so they take the lead.
And although he's smaller, Young willing to battle inside and shows you he can score through contact.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Atlanta?
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Now, here's Dumars. DeBusschere with the screen on Johnson. And here's Dumars outside. It's good on the putback. DeBusschere's got his second bucket.
Hard-nosed and tenacious. Big D crashes that offensive glass. One way he loves to get his points. And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Thomas. Dominique Wilkins making his last shot there. There's the three. Rebound, Atlanta. Johnson, wide open, he fires. And again, it's Atlanta.
And zero hesitation from Johnson. Whenever ISO Joe has a look, he's going to let it go.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
The Pistons shooting their first free throw of the contest. Here's Wilkins. And Wilkins slams it in.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Here's DeBusschere. And Detroit again with the bucket.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
It's been all about Dominique Wilkins. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Hawks, what do you guys think?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Here are the five. Detroit has to start the second quarter. They've got Thomas.
You got to be kidding.
Yeah, that quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special when he's driving the basketball. It's also his mindset. Now, no one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Now here's Wilkins. 8 points for him. With the drive. Here's Johnson. Wilkins outside. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Dumars against Johnson. Dumars, the pass to Lanier. Back to Dumars. Pistons passing it around. And that one drops for him. DeBusschere's got 8 points. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. And it's Johnson penetrating. And it's denied. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. Here's Pettit. Bangs home the trifecta. Pistons trail by 3. Hill looking around. Passes to Dumars. DeBusschere with the screen on Johnson. And here's Dumars outside. Pettit grabs the board. Dumars gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Brad Hill picks one up.
And you look at Wilkins, everybody talks about the spectacular athleticism, but in some ways, I think he's just underrated as a basketball player. It just does so many things well for his team.
Dumars with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. And a miss there on the triple. Atlanta leading by 4. To the inside. Mutombo. The kick out to Wilkins. It's stolen by Hill. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. Good on the bucket. He has 6.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Mutombo is screen on Hill. Pettit the pass to Wilkins. Young outside. Off target from three-point range.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Back to Dumars. He kicks it to Hill. And there's the drive. It's Thomas on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. All alone. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Lanier's got it all tied up now for Detroit.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
There's Thomas with the three. The kick out to Hill. Thomas up top. He has 5, and they take the lead. Thomas got 7 points. Thomas gone 3 for 5 from the field. Pass to Bennett. Kicks it out to Johnson. 1:32 left in the first half. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Pistons?
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
You've also got to love the way they've been crashing the offensive glass. Multiple opportunities, not giving up on possessions. Beautiful.
Here's Thomas. No good on that one. Good defensive work there by Young. Stolen by DeBusschere. Here's Thomas. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Thomas got the lead up to 4 now for Detroit.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Now, here is Young. He has 5.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Down low. Here's Dumars. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Thomas got 3 assists in the game.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Hill. The Pistons rebound outside Dumars. Clock at 6. Lets the 3 fly. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Hill. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. There's a good screen. Dumars against Johnson. They shoot again. And it's good on the way in. Dumars got 10 points in the game.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Here's Young. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, this is what Young can expect. Defenses are going to be physical with him, try to throw him off his game.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one.
The previous play is under
The room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor, but replay's here, and it's here to stay for situations just like that one.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. We're seeing a tremendous game so far from Dominique Wilkins.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
We've got Mutombo. Dominique Wilkins out there with Trae Young. Then it's Johnson, and it's Pettit in at the power forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think strong setter, extremely unselfish.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Thomas outside, makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Here's Johnson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
There's a physicality that Joe Johnson brings to the offensive end. So skilled at getting his body into the defender.
Good on the second free throw. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Thomas goes in. That ball is good for another field goal, his 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Man, that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you and then he'll cut your legs out from under you. Straight rim rocker.
It looked like a Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Thomas against Young. The kick out to Dumars. Going inside. No good that time. Johnson with the defensive effort. Bennett the pass to Young. Dishes it to Wilkins. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Here's Johnson in Atlanta again with the bucket.
Well, you can't give up any space to Joe Johnson because he is outstanding scorer in the pick and roll.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Outside Hill. Thomas with the ball, defended by Young. Thomas against Young. Here's Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, one of the great in-game dunkers we have. Grant Hill, he might not put on a show with his dunks, but it doesn't make him any less impressive.
Now here's Johnson. He has 7. Pass to Pettit. Kicks to Wilkins. To the paint. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Hill. He takes it in. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. Hill's got 6 here in this quarter.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Now the pass to Pettit from outside the arc. Good on the three-point shot.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Now here's Dumars. He's got 10, and the basket is good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field. Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. It's Young on the wing. Johnson against Hill. Poked away. It's stolen by Hill. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And here's Dumars outside. Comes up empty, 7 for 15 with that miss. Thomas against Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Young taking his time here. Mutombo sets a screen to the middle. Stolen by DeBusschere. Now Detroit moving it up. Dumars with it. Wilkins picks him up.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Here's Young. And stolen by Thomas. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Lanier. Outside Thomas. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. He possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
Ben Wallace, he's checked in for Detroit. And Young kicks to Mutombo. And the pass to Pettit. Now Young. over Wallace. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. The Pistons on top, up 6. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this pick, because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And Detroit looking at who they've got. Dumars is out there with Wallace. Then it's Thomas. Then there's Hill. And it's Lanier in at the center, locking down the middle. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Detroit.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Passes it to Pettit. Driving the lane. Hill with some nice D.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Trailing by 4.
Well, Johnson isn't just an outside shooter. This guy is a versatile, talented scorer in the paint.
And here's Dumars outside. That doesn't go either for Dumars.
When you're not in rhythm with the free ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Pettit. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
They came close there to tying it up.
Oh, he had it in his sights. He wanted it. That bucket would have been huge.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And here's Dumars outside. Detroit, no good that time either. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Mutombo is screen on Wallace. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit. Pettit's got the game tied up here for Atlanta.
And really, after trailing the entire game, they've got to be feeling good about evening things up.
Oh, it got ugly there for a stretch. Nothing was working, but they've come back and have a chance to seal the deal.
Young dishes to Mutombo. Pettit, the pass to Wilkins. And he elevates for the slam dunk, and Van Wallace did not like that one.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Young against Thomas, and Young kicks to Mutombo. Offline with his 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. And I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And Hill able to stretch the floor, making it tough on defenses to guard him. Guys, that was critical. I mean, that's what we're used to seeing out of him, though, at moments like this.
It's Young on the wing. He's guarded by Thomas. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Tips it.
You know, an awesome decision maker in that pick and roll. Young taking whatever he sees in these sets.
Outside Dumars. Sinks that one from the post. And the Pistons lead by 3.
And how about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce. Johnson dishes to Wilkins.
Thomas surveying the D. Kicks to Hill. Driving to the basket. And Hill throws it down.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Here's Wilkins. The basket good off the assist from Young. Wilkins has got 23.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
And Wallace slams it in.
I'm not sure they expected Wallace to make that hoop, but Ben, being fearless, doesn't get phased in the big moment.
Mutombo is screen on Hill. Pass to Young and stolen by Thomas. Pull-up jumper, and the Pistons getting another bucket right there.
In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
Well, just terrific anticipation to force the turnover and ignite the break.
They get it back, out left to the wing. Here's Pettit. It drops. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
And Thomas, here we go. Hill passes to Wallace. The kick out to Hill. Pistons passing it around. Thomas dishes to Hill. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. So it's Atlanta now. And he drives in. Yes!
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. It's the first that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 5-point game.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
Nails the triple.
Ice in his veins. Young excels at stepping to the plate and delivering in the clutch.
And now they foul and stop the clock. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ballgame. Atlanta calls timeout. They're trailing by 4. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
Young fires away from outside. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. And so it
that is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
it's the Pistons to start out. A look at the Pistons starting group. It's Thomas on the wing, guarded by Young. To the middle. Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. Oh, got a piece of it. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it.
That was okay, let's say that was an odd play. You don't see misconnections like that too often.
Johnson, he's checked in for Atlanta. Here's Thomas. And he's going for the lob. Here we go.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
Puts up a three. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And Atlanta gets called for the foul.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Wilkins. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Over to the left wing. Here's Hill. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Pettit, good.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Here's Dumars. And there's the rejection. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Tries a 3 off the inbound.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he's good on the first of 3. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Pass to Pettit. Launches it. Here's Wilkins. No good from outside. Wilkins has gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's DeBusschere. Shot is up. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. Here's Atlanta now. Here's Young. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Thomas. Deflected. And they'll keep possession. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Here's Wilkins. No good with the triple. Wilkins has gone 1 for 4 from the field. It's Thomas on the wing. Pass to DeBusschere. Down low. And here is Hill. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the three-pointer goes. Hill's got 7.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Thomas passes to Dumars. tries it from the top of the key. That one rolls around and rims out.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
Here's DeBusschere, still without a bucket. Feet out. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. The first free throw is good.
Dave DeBusschere taking 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. The Hawks trailing. Pass to Johnson. It's hauled in by Hill. And here are the Pistons. Inside. Here's Thomas. There's 38 seconds left in the first. And they're able to recover. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Pass to Pettit. To the paint. Here's Mutombo. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's DeBusschere. Pass to Thomas. Now here's Hill. Here's DeBusschere. And that's not going to go. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
Setting the floor for Detroit. The Pistons trailing. Here's Dumars. From 13. That's no good. He's 0 for 4.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Blocked! And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Here's Wilkins. He's got 5. Blocked again! And now the Pistons in transition.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Wilkins, good.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
The Hawks leading. Johnson inside. Checked by Hill.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Thomas. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Dumars. From deep three-point range. That shot is off. That makes him 0 for 5. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Wilkins. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Up top, Hill. Whoa!
Wow. Okay,
Unreal!
that's how it's done.
That's what they came for.
Wow.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Young with it. He's got 5. Johnson on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Out left to the wing. Here's Pettit. And a jumper from the wing offline.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
They set the pick. Here's Dumars. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Here's Wilkins. And his 4th make of the day in 10 tries.
He's good enough where it takes a lot to bother him at the rim like that.
Right now, a close game in Atlanta. Here's Thomas. Still no points. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by the Hawks. Pettit's got 4 rebounds in the game. There's Young with the 3. The 3 ball is good from Young.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Dumars misses.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
So it's Detroit now. 7-point differential. Hill drives in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. To the wing on the left. Here's Wilkins. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got his 4th assist in this one.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Dumars. He's got 5. Pass to Hill. And he jams it home with authority.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now here's Hill. 15 points in the game. Pass to Dumars. Baseline try. And again, it's Detroit converting.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. He's taking the mid-range. It's a winning shot.
Shoots from 12. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
DeBusschere passes to Dumars. There's a screen. And so that's the end of the first half. Hawks ahead, up 10. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. To the wing, right side. And there's a 3-second violation. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Setting the floor for Detroit. Pass to DeBusschere. And there's the drive. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Dumars passes to Thomas. The three. Rebounded by the Hawks. Pettit's got 6 rebounds here tonight. There's a screen. Here's Wilkins. And he drops the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Here's Dumars. Off the mark there with a 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Johnson passes to Young. From deep. Ooh, you can't let Young get going from there.
They're often shooting from way beyond the arc. Young easily pops in the short-range 3.
DeBusschere. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Here's Pettit. Fires from deep. Dumars grabs the miss. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. They get it back. DeBusschere passes to Lanier. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
There's the steal.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
And it's good. 2 points. Johnson's got 6.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And here are the Hawks now. They're rolling here. 9 unanswered. Young, the pass to Pettit. Takes it inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's DeBusschere. Nails it from 3. DeBusschere's got 5 points in the quarter.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Hill with the steal. And the Pistons pushing it up now.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Oh, they pick off the pass. And that's an intentional foul.
His first, team second.
Outside Johnson. Right side Young. Back to Johnson. From behind the arc. Just 5 to shoot.
Just a great play on D to throw him off the shot and force a turnover.
Hill drives in, and he dunks it down.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Young. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Thomas, and here is Hill. Here's Dumars. He's got 7. DeBusschere passes to Lanier. It's tipped. Johnson on the wing. 6 points for him. Right wing. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Fires the 3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Thomas. Yes, it's good.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Here's DeBusschere. They set a pick. 4-3. No good that time. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Back after this. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And the Pistons with possession here. They trail by 18. And it's Thomas off the drive. Oh, the sweet crossover, too.
He's got a big speed advantage in that matchup. Could be a blow by every single time.
And for Detroit, the kick out to Young. Pass to Wilkins. 3-pointer. Detroit with a rebound. Here's Hill. Jams it in off a great move.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Here's Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Up top, Johnson. From outside the arc. Kept alive. The kick out to Young. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Clock at 6. Wilkins, the pass to Johnson. Tries again. Count the basket.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Johnson's gone 4 for 7 from the field tonight. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Over to the wing. Pass to Pettit. There's the screen by Johnson. To the inside. Banked it in off the glass. Johnson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Lanier, the pass to DeBusschere. Here's Thomas. And he converts the layup.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow? This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
The steal. Pass to DeBusschere. Pulls it. That one rolls around and rims out.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Atlanta?
No, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long. They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
And that one's good. Dumars.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
It's another big night for Trae Young, a relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Here's DeBusschere. And the Pistons, another 3.
3 points.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
Here's Pettit. Right side, Young. Nice look on this one. And the Hawks Let's tack on 2 more.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throw down. And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Johnson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And here's Detroit. It's Thomas on the wing. Guarded by Young. Pass to Dumars. 1:19 left to play in the 4th. Here's Lanier. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
Here's Pettit. Misses the 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
A deep 3. To the left side wing. The 3. The offensive rebound. Here's Lanier. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Teams first.
Almost converts despite the contact.
Bob Lanier. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. That one's no good.
Ooh, you hope that leaving points at the line won't come back to haunt them.
There's 42 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Young. A good-looking shot from the wing. And Atlanta leads by 21.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Here's Wilkins. Again, Atlanta.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Here's Thomas. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Pettit. And a deep 3 from Young. Can't drop the tough 3-pointer.
Looking through the eyes of a brand new life, and so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. With David Aldridge on our sideline, and here with me, Greg Anthony and Steve Smith, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans facing the Indiana Pacers. Now, the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Williamson in at the power forward position. Now, here is Davis. Off target from outside. Oladipo right side. Puts up a three. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Nimble ball handling by Ingram, allowing him to beat the D and find his shot.
O'Neal sets the screen for Oladipo. No good with the triple. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Now here's Paul. Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Even late in his career, no one passes it better than Chris Paul.
A wide open look here for Oladipo. Drains the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And Davis gets it to go.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Lewis. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Back to Lewis. Shot clock at 6. The shot by George, wide open. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Outside, Davis. The drive by Paul. Loads it up for Williamson. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Nearly unstoppable. No matter where the pass is delivered, Zion will go up and get it.
The pass to Lewis. The kick out to Oladipo, and that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. From deep, George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
George against Ingram. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
Indiana foul. Now Daniels. First personal foul. First team foul.
And Williamson throws it down.
Great ball movement by B.I. Spots a wide open teammate and feeds him.
O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
In a moment, now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New Orleans.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and they're focused.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint. Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Now, here's Oladipo. Nifty move. And finished off by Oladipo.
Boy, he gets great elevation for a player his size. Maybe we need to get Oladipo back in the dunk contest.
Here is Davis. Williamson kicks to Davis. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, here's Williamson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
There's that rare combination of power and athleticism. Hard to stop Zion without fouling.
And he's good on the second. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first. Lewis kicks to George. Three-pointer. A three-pointer is right on target. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Scary good from downtown. Watch out for PG-13.
It's stolen by Oladipo. Lewis attacking. George against Ingram. George passes to Daniels. Drives to the hoop. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
And here is Lewis. Aaron Davis getting his 3 to go. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. 35 seconds left here in the first quarter. Goes up on the high post. Outside for George. Second shot opportunity, and he hits the jump shot. George has got 5 points so far.
These are the kinds of shots that get Paul George into a rhythm, which is terrifying for a defense.
Davis against Oladipo. Williamson with a screen for Paul. Inside, stolen by O'Neal. Fires from way outside. The shot comes out. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Pacers lead by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
Tonight, early on, this team is saying, forget the analytics. Let's take mid-range shots. They can be easy points.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
They've got Paul George. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then there's Victor Oladipo, and it's Lewis in at the point guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now, here's George. Daniels from outside. Tipped away. Ingram with the steal. Down low, Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
And New Orleans pushing it up now. Davis gets a wide open look. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feet. He's got 9.
Beautiful vision and awareness there from Anthony Davis to find the open man for the score.
And here's George for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. It's Ingram on the wing, defended by George. Davis with a screen on George. And it's Ingram missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Ingram setting a pick for Williamson. And another 3 for New Orleans.
The acceleration from Zion off the pick, keeping him well ahead of the defender.
Outside, George. They need this. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Daniels dishes to Oladipo. Outside for Lewis. In the corner, George with it. Hands it from downtown. George has got 8.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Outside for Davis. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pacers trail by 4. Outside, George passes it to O'Neal. The dish to Lewis. Indiana moving the ball around. Here's Daniels, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Davis finds Williamson. Williamson is screen on Oladipo. The three from Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. Pass to Ingram. Another shot. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. George against Ingram. 5 on the clock to the middle. The kick out to Oladipo. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's Davis. Feeds to Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
With that impressive wingspan, Brandon Ingram can sure make plays above the rim.
It's stolen by Davis. Ingram outside. From the arc. It's hauled in by George.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
There's the triple, and he's good on the three ball. George has got 6 in the quarter.
So comfortable in pick and roll. Paul George is a top-level ball handler who consistently makes the right play.
Now here's Ingram. Ball outside. Back to Ingram. Williamson, the screen. 6 on the shot clock. No one covering. Ingram's got 6.
On the offensive end, Ingram really puts in the sweat. He's committed to finding points for his squad.
Lewis attacking. In the corner, George with it. Back to Oladipo. Fires for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Oladipo's got it all tied up now for the Pacers.
Well, opponents worry about Oladipo's quickness attacking the basket, which really helps him create good looks from the perimeter.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
The Pelicans, 27. Let's do it for your arena entertainment.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Paul George really making a difference here.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Davis in at the center position. Now here's Oladipo. Back to Lewis on the wing, and he gets the bucket.
And when Oladipo makes passes like that, his team kicks into a whole new gear offensively.
Indiana foul, Freddie Lewis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Davis kicks to Paul.
Pistons foul, Freddie Lewis. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Williamson, the pass to Paul. Outside for Davis. 6 to shoot. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 5 assists in the game. Oladipo for 3. Outside for Lewis. Pass to George. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Full 24-second shot clock. And it's George finishing it off.
The trust George has built with his team, they know he'll finish strong if they feed him.
The pass to Davis. The tray. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Davis against Oladipo. In the corner, George with it. O'Neal sets the screen for George, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. George has got 16.
Though he doesn't show a lot of expression, PG-13 is ultra competitive. Claps back from distance.
Williamson finds Ingram. Williamson a screen on George, and here's Ingram from the arc. Here's Davis. Off the iron that time. Indiana trailing here. Oladipo with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Loads it up for Davis. No good on that one.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
You know, this is something you practice over and over again. I'm surprised they couldn't execute.
And there's that signature burst from Oladipo. You know coaches love to see that.
Paul dishes to Ingram. Outside, Davis. Here he goes. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Pelicans lead by 2. Here's Oladipo. And finished off by Oladipo.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
And Davis, here we go. Ball fires from way outside. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Paul's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for New Orleans. Here's George. Outside for Lewis. O'Neal a screen on Paul. On the wing, Daniels. Tries again. O'Neal inside. Working on Williamson. O'Neal a screen on Ingram. From deep, George. Here's O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback sling.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
And here are the Pelicans now, following the score by Indiana. Paul goes in. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Now Davis, after Victor Oladipo missed from long range. Back to Paul. The drive by Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
And Oladipo kicks to Lewis. Screen by O'Neal. The kick out to Oladipo. O'Neal sets the screen for Oladipo. And so it's New Orleans with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. George is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Oladipo. Then it's Daniels. And it's Lewis in at the point. That's the Pacers' foul.
Able to create off the pick and roll. Oladipo, this is how you move the ball in these sets.
Davis setting the pick for Davis. Back to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Bam! When AD dunks it, look at the rim. It rocks.
Passes it to George. There's the pick. Fires the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. George has got 19 points.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now here's Ingram. Outside, Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Oh, did you see that? Anytime Zion takes the floor, he's capable of a game like this. He's a phenomenal talent.
Here's Oladipo, and it's Oladipo with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. It's tipped. And now running up the court, Lewis pushing it up. Baseline J on the way. That's it, and the Pelican lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Victor Oladipo.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Now, here's Oladipo. And it's Oladipo again missing. To the paint. Out to Ingram. On the wing, Davis. Williamson a screen on Lewis. Floats it up for Williamson. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Again, Oladipo missing. New Orleans leading by 5. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunchen.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like. And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Goes up on the wing. Davis, the pass to Paul. Stolen by Lewis. To halt the run, and he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
The three from Davis. That doesn't go either for Davis.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
And here's George for 3. Lewis attacking. Outside for George. Shot clock at 5. Over Ingram. George, no good.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Davis setting the pick for Davis. Drills the three-pointer. Davis has got the lead up to 8 now for the Pelicans.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Ball's knocked loose. Lewis outside. Ingram with the steal. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. Davis. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
I love what we saw from them tonight, and I'm sure they'll try to replicate it next time out.
Now, here's George. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Good body control by Paul George. Shakes off the contact and gets the points.
Williamson kicks to Davis. Williamson is screen on Oladipo. Offensive rebound. Pass to Ingram. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, man, I'm happy I didn't have to box out Zion. He's a load.
And Davis sends it back. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. Nine seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's George for three. The shot will not fall. From deep three-point territory, no good. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. They
it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Chris Paul, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis, and it's Davis in at center.
Taking flight, Zion doing what he does best, getting up off the ground and bringing it down.
Poke loose. Lewis passes to O'Neal. And he dunks it. What a pass to... Set him up.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And Williamson throws it down.
And there's that athleticism we talk about with Zion. What a dunk.
George drives in. And George with the jam.
Paul George dunk contest? Maybe a little older, but I love to see him get up.
Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Out to Oladipo. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. And stolen by Paul. They're running. Here's Williamson. The Pacers pull it in. George outside. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Lewis. Shot clock at 5. And there's the lob.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Outside Davis from downtown knocks down the long J. Davis has got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And it's blocked by Davis. Picked it out of midair. George against Davis. Pass to O'Neal. Lets it go from deep. Out to Oladipo. Here's Lewis. Here's George. And he drives in. And the jam by George.
Yeah, Paul George, look out. Hammers that one home.
Oladipo against Davis. Outside Paul. Throws it up high. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Daniels. Oladipo outside. George with it. Goes back up. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
What great body control there. George, tremendous athlete, takes the hit, and he makes that one count.
The free throw is off from George. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. They trail by 1. Davis with it, guarded now by George. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Brandon Ingram at that size, able to survey the entire floor and make a play.
And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. So it's the Pelicans now. There's a minute 17 left in the first quarter. Paul finds Ingram. Kicks it out to Williamson. Outside Paul. Outside Ingram. Ingram with a screen on Oladipo. Davis from long range. And another three for New Orleans.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's George driving to the basket, and the jam by George.
You have to track Paul George all over the floor, a three-level scorer, and he's going to come at you in multiple ways.
Outside for Davis. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first. To the middle. Here's Davis. And he makes it on the layup.
The size and skill combination really puts pressure on the D. Davis so good at using it to his advantage.
Here's Granger, covered by Williamson. There's a screen. Here's Lewis. There's the drive. Yep, count it.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Davis misses. Here's George. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. The Pelicans on top, leading by just 2. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Now here's Oladipo. No points so far.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Count it.
That's some classic Chris Paul in action, reading the floor and finding the opening.
Oladipo on the wing. Checked by Davis. Kicks it to George. From the arc. Here's Lewis. Here's Granger on the take, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Good on both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Paul passes to Ingram. They grab their own miss. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
He makes it look easy. Zion just feasting on that second chance bucket.
New Orleans foul. Baron Davis. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And so it's Indiana with it. 4-point game. Driving in. Davis knocks it loose. Pass to Paul. Pulls up. Davis misses. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. That's a blocking foul, and he'll shoot free throws.
You look at the massive hauls that have been received in the trades with Paul George. That should tell you how valuable PG is.
First personal foul.
George hits them both. Here's Paul. No made baskets yet. Here's Williamson. The kick out to Paul. Six to shoot. Tries again. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Indiana trailing here. Pass to Granger. George against Ingram. Granger passes to Daniels. Unloads. To the left wing. Second chance effort. Shot's good by Granger. It's all knotted up.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor. Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Out to Oladipo. Let's go with a three. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. And Davis gets it to go.
We've seen Zion play that point forward very, very well. He's very adept at distributing.
Here's Lewis. Off target from three-point range. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Three-point lead. Paul passes to Williamson. Williamson with a screen on George. Back to Williamson. Pacers with a rebound.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Lewis has gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Davis a screen. Here's a three from Paul. Granger grabs the miss. We've got 1:28 left to play in the second quarter. That shot is good, Lewis.
I just don't think they want him taking that kind of shot again. His teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
Davis from long range. And the Pelicans miss again. Davis against Oladipo. George outside. They set the pick. Driving inside. And George with the jam.
PG playing behind the pick and roll, able to use his size. And a pretty good decision that time with the basketball.
It's George on the wing. Pass to Granger. Oladipo outside. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Here's George. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Staying strong when dealing with that contact. Nice work from PG.
The Pelicans trail. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Count that bucket. Davis has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Pulls it in from the elbow. And Davis with the block. Outside Davis. And finished off by Davis.
You gotta love his unselfishness. And you know his coach does.
Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
Just in the nick of time. Unreal. A bomb at the buzzer whips the crowd into a frenzy right at the stroke of halftime.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Pacers out in front, leading by just 2. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Indiana leading. So for New Orleans right now, Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Williamson in at the 4 spot. Now here's Oladipo. No points yet. George has the open look. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. And Indiana leads by 4.
That's a reliable offensive option right there. Shooting with consistency as Paul George can get you from a number of spots.
And Davis gets it to go.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Paul. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Pass to Granger. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Stolen by Davis. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And another one falls for New Orleans. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Here's Granger. George scanning the floor. And George with the jam.
And PG just springing to the rim.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Davis finds Paul. Davis a screen. Here's Williamson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Good whistle there.
That's good from Williamson.
And Zion, he's just got to do whatever it takes to stay healthy, because when this guy is on the floor, he's a difference maker. He's shaking his head moment there, had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one. And Oladipo drops them both. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 2. Drives to the hoop. Outside for Ingram. Here's the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got assist number 8 here already in the game. It's Oladipo with a drive. Here's Granger. Out to Oladipo. Shoots over Davis. Oladipo, shot's good. Oladipo's got 4 points in the quarter.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Lewis. He has 7. Top of the key. They get the rebound. Daniels passes to George. Fades and shoots. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Ball finds Williamson. Now here's Davis. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Paul. No points so far. Outside for Davis. 6 on the shot clock.
2 minutes.
And he's going for the oop here. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Now that's 2 teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
Pretty even game going on here in Indiana. Pass to Granger. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Davis. Right side, Paul. George against Ingram. George drives in. On the wing, Daniels. Oladipo on the wing. Knocked away. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Indiana.
1:21 left in the third. George with the bucket.
George with the innate ability and sense when he has to get it off quick.
George with a steal. Fast break. Here we go. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It'll be on Zion Williamson, and he drops the first.
At the line, for Indiana, Paul George.
George hits them both.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's Davis. He's got 24. Oh, George with a steal. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. He shoots it. Indiana again missing. The Pelicans trail. Davis a screen. And that's good. Chris Paul for three. Paul's got himself on the board with a three there.
Oh man, Chris Paul can still sting you from the outside. You can't afford to let him find shots that he likes out there.
Chalk up two there.
Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Right side Paul. Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's George. Oladipo outside with one on the clock. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Victor Oladipo, and it's Lewis in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pass to Granger. Here's Lewis. And there's a pick. Now George. Here's Daniels. Check by Davis. Going inside. Back to Oladipo. And here's George. 4 on the clock. Second chance shot. And down it goes. It's 2 points. George has got 11 points here in the second half.
And what a masterful performance from PG tonight, looking like the all-NBA guy he is.
Davis, the pass to Williamson. Back to Davis. Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. Nice move. That one's wide left.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Granger. Another one falls for Indiana.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Now here's Davis. To the inside. Here's Oladipo. Here he goes. Pass to George. It's stolen by Ingram. Williamson, right side. Got a piece of it. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. On the wing, Daniels. George outside. The three. Granger passes to Lewis. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Outside Davis. Connects from downtown. Davis has got 27.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Down low. Here's Daniels. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Davis finds Paul. The baseline Jay. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Davis against Oladipo. Pass to Lewis.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And there's the screen. Over Williamson. Here's Granger. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Here's Davis. Davis against Oladipo. From behind the arc. Paul George pulls down the board.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
And stolen by Paul. Here's the break. Here's the steal. Here's Lewis. Kicks it to George. Pass to Lewis. Into the lane. Davis against George. Oladipo left side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Got it. And now an 8-point Indiana lead.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
He takes it in. That shot is good, Lewis.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort for the squad.
Davis, that's good.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
Here's Lewis. George outside. And he lobs it up top. Stolen by Davis.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
Back to Paul. The 3 ball. Off the mark. And so
tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Williamson out there with Ingram. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Davis in at the 2.
Boy, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
Paul against Lewis. Pass to Oladipo. Pulls up on the elbow. Jump shot is good.
You have to respect Oladipo's jump shot now. I mean, he is a skilled mid-range shooter who likes to shoot it from there.
Now,
Mercy, mercy me.
Already such a well-coordinated athlete for his size and age. Williamson bringing down the house.
Paul against Lewis. Paul kicks to Davis. Passes it to Williamson. Outside for Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
And every year, Williamson seems to take another leap as a distributor. Great pass on that one.
Here's Oladipo. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Now here's Paul. With the drive. Williamson is screen on Oladipo. Here's Davis, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Up again. It's good on the putback.
Way to work the glass. Buffet style. Second chance buckets. They can make a big difference.
That's good from Williamson on the assist by Paul. Williamson's got his second basket of the game. Back to Lewis. Three-pointer. Pelicans pull it in.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Here's Paul. And he converts the layup.
Good job executing in tight. Paul doesn't fear anybody when he's in attack mode.
Here's Daniels, and Davis sends it back. George against Ingram. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Back to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
O'Neal passes to Daniels. Indiana moving the ball around. Nobody near George. Indiana again missing.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And Williamson throws it down.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
I tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And Indiana making a change here. Rangers checked in. Lewis with it. Picked up by Davis. Outside for George. Shot to stop the run. Granger dishes to Lewis. There's the pass to Daniels. It's stolen by Davis. It's Davis on the wing. 1:03 left to play in the first quarter. And here's Ingram from the arc. From deep. Unable to get that one. Pacers trail by 10. There's Oladipo. He dishes it to Daniels. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Floats it up for Davis. It's stolen by Oladipo. George against Paul. And Oladipo has it in the corner. Traps in the tray. Oladipo's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Pacers. Oladipo's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Paul outside. Oh, and there's There's the alley-oop and the dunk by Williamson.
It's one of the many things that Paul is known for, his ability to find open teammates.
2 points. That one goes.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Davis kicks to Ingram. 3 seconds left. Driving in.
Phenomenal athleticism from Ingram. I mean, really looking to rip that basket up with that strong dunk.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Pelicans lead by 9. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the small forward position. And Oladipo kicks to Daniels. Oh, good on the triple. New Orleans leading by 7. Ingram outside. Pulls it up. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
The shot-making ability of Ingram, persistent in how he attacks the defense. I love it.
Ingram against George. Ingram with the steal. Williamson with the screen for Ingram. Shoots the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. And so here is Indiana. 9-point game. And then George with the jam.
Yeah, you know, George really enjoys being in the air. I mean, this guy has great body control and bounce, and his slams at times can be absolutely sick. Excellent feed from Baron Davis that time.
Oladipo with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. It's George on the wing. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. George has got 7 points.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
Ingram wide open. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Kicks it out to Williamson. And there's the drive. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on George.
And we're not used to seeing a big man like Williamson move like this. Puts defenders in a bind.
And he sinks the second. Pacers trail by 7. Lewis passes to George. And George with the stuff.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
It's deflected. They recover it. Ingram dishes to Paul. Back to Ingram. 5 to shoot. To the inside. Kicks it out to Paul. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And here are the Pacers now, trailing by 5. Lewis passes to Daniels. And good that time. Daniels has got his 2nd bucket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Poke loose. And now running up the court. Lewis pushing it up.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Here's Paul driving the lane. And the layup's good off the glass. and the Pelicans lead by 5.
Paul's ball handling skills are insane, off the charts, amazing. They're snaking through and making the defense look bad. Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. We've got 1:18 left in the first half. Hits the three-point bomb.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
They set the pick from deep. George, and the Pacers another 3.
And that last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Davis gets a wide open look, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. It's Davis with the drive. And here's Ingram from the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3. They get Danny Granger.
Aggressive move that time by Ingram, putting up the shot while absorbing the foul.
He doesn't get the second one. And he nails the third.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
Granger is screen on Paul. The kick out to Oladipo. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, wasn't able to cash in.
Here's Davis, stolen by Granger. Pass to Lewis, and taken away by Paul. And it's Davis with the jam.
You see the playmaking ability of Williamson there. Great pass to set up his teammate.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Paul George really making a difference here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
We've got George. Victor Oladipo is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels, and it's Granger in at the 4 slot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Ball against Lewis. Out to Ingram. Takes the 3. And it's Paul missing. Pacers trail by 3. And here's George for 3. Oladipo finds George. Over Davis. Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Here's Davis. It's stolen by Oladipo. Lewis dishes to Oladipo. Pass to George. For the lead. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The drive by Paul. Ingram outside. Here's Williamson. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Lewis kicks to Oladipo. Back to Lewis. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Davis drives in and finished off by Davis.
You rarely see big guys as fluid as Anthony Davis. He's so comfortable off the dribble.
Oladipo, the pass to Lewis. Feeds it to Granger, and stolen by Williamson. And pushing it up, here's New Orleans. Davis dishes to Williamson. It's stolen by Oladipo. Jumps up, moving it up. Lewis outside. Back to Oladipo. Going inside. Lewis down low. He's guarded by Davis. Just 5 to shoot. George, that's a two-pointer, and again it's Indiana.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
Williamson looking it over.
2 minutes remaining.
Ingram outside.
2 minutes.
Williamson a screen on George. And here's Ingram from the arc. Buries it from three-point range. Ingram's got 9 points.
So easy to see just how dangerous Ingram is in the pick and roll. I mean, his size, long arms, shooting, ball handling. The defense is in trouble when he's pick and rolling.
Here's Granger outside for Lewis. It's Oladipo on the wing. Williamson with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. Davis against Lewis. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
You know, Davis is so long and strong inside, he almost forces you to foul him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls. And so he hits both. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Lewis kicks to Oladipo. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
You know, Oladipo feels like he can take and make this shot whenever he wants to. You can just see the confidence.
Here's Davis, and he makes good on the layup. He's got 6.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Daniels passes to George. And again, it's Indiana.
Yeah, nice vision that time displayed by George off the screen and roll.
Kicks it out to Paul. Williamson with this screen for Paul. That 3 off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
George passes to Granger. Back to George. A 3-ball. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And that one's good. Ingram.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Back to Lewis. Driving inside. Here's George. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
And, you know, some of the sequences and plays that George pulls off, just amazing when you consider how good this guy is, particularly handling the ball now.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So for New Orleans right now, Zion Williamson is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Ingram. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis at the 2. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Granger dishes to Oladipo. Back to Granger. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Granger's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pacers. And here's Davis for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Knocks it loose and taken away by Paul. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Davis. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
That's a 2 from Paul. Again, the Pelicans score. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
Outside for George. And the Pacers another 3.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Oladipo against Davis. Outside for Davis. Launches a 3. Outside, Davis. Ingram with room to shoot. Again, the Pelicans score.
A terrific score from the mid-range. Ingram knows how to use his size and touch from there.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis, and again, it's Indiana.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one. He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
And stolen by Williamson. Davis with it. Now defended by Oladipo. Lewis passes to Daniels. George against Davis. George, no good. Pass to Oladipo. A 3. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got his 5th assist in this one. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
To the paint. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. And it's a 5-point Pacer lead.
Boy, George is an outstanding player, actually one of the very best in the league. In these screen and roll sets, he knows exactly what to do.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Lewis on the wing, defended by Paul. Granger kicks to Lewis. The kick out to Oladipo. And the Pacers another 3.
That's the go for your throat mentality on display. Give Oladipo the ball in the clutch, and he's going to give you much.
And here's Davis for 3. Second chance shot, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside. Key makes. They needed all of them.
Here's Lewis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Davis.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And he is unable to get the second one.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
Paul for 3. A shot off that time.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
You look at Oladipo, and he is really embracing his role as the leader of his team. He's a ferocious competitor, but also a compassionate, good teammate.
It's stolen by Oladipo. Lewis outside. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Oladipo.
Well, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
Ingram against George. Here's Williamson. Count it.
Look at this young man come through in the clutch. Zion appearing more than ready to deliver.
They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
And as long as they can keep doing that kind of work at the foul line, this lead will be safe.
Back to Paul. The three. Places one from three.
This is when some players pull in and tighten up a bit, but if you're talking about CP3, this is when it becomes fun for him.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity strike to close this one out.
Knocks down the trifecta.
And you know what? Ingram is always ready to score in the clutch, guys. He's a guy you can depend on to give you his best when his best is needed.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. They're down by 3. 3 seconds left in the fourth. What do you think, guys?
Obviously, the 3 would tie it. They have to make one extra pass to get a better shot. I think they might have a chance, just enough time to do that.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You don't want to force it.
For joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We've got the Lakers facing the Golden State Warriors. And the Lakers starting five. Davis out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at center, filling out the middle.
They're doing it like only he can. Stephen Curry's accuracy is something to watch.
And here's Bryant outside. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Mullen. The kick out, Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Here's the pick from deep three-point land. Rebounded by the Lakers.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
Yeah, the muscle Davis has added aids him on these tough finishes, showing off that big boy strength.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Now here's Curry. He's guarded closely. Three-pointer. That shot is off.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to West. Back to Bryant. Here's Davis. Here's James on the wing. With the drive. It's deflected. Here's West. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Curry. From deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Curry's got 6.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Curry. 6 points for him. Fires it. LeBron with the rebound.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Now the Warriors with it. It's a three-point game. The three from Curry. Here's Chamberlain, and that one is stuffed right through.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Here's West. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Durant, pass to Curry. Screen by Durant. Lets it fly. That won't go either for Curry.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
And he lobs it up. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Curry looking it over. Puts up a three. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Here's O'Neal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. The kick to Durant. Drains the triple.
Well, Kevin Durant is efficient from any spot on the floor. You give him an easy corner three and turn the lights out.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
The Lakers in the lead. They swipe it. Curry with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Jumps up, and Curry throws it down.
Boy, his hustle and his acceleration makes Steph Curry such an excellent open floor player. This guy has the ability to finish on the break time and time again.
Here's Bryant, plenty of space. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Durant, and it's all tied up. Durant's got 5 points.
Everyone's focused on Stephen Curry. He's focused on finding the next best shot. What a pretty pass.
Pass to West. Fires the three. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Beyond the arc. Durant, no good. Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Bryant with it. Shoots over Davis. And that one's long. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
15.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
Davis out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Mullen in at the three, the small forward. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Now here's Bryant. James outside. Shot clock at 6. Pass to O'Neal. The dive for the ball, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Now here's Curry. Give him 8. They set the screen. Fires from deep. They get it back. Right side Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup. Look out.
Here's James on the wing. Tries the spin move. And it's James with the jam.
The reverse slam That was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Mullen, pass to Durant. Here's Mullen, check by James. Here's Mullen. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. That one drops for him. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Stolen by Davis. And he buries his first look. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Now here's Curry, puts up a deep three, and out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Here's West. They trail by one. Screen by James. Bryant outside. James outside. To the paint. 5 to shoot.
This is why you run your offense through LeBron. Great vision, great decision maker.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Oh, Curry doing what he does best.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Davis with a screen on Davis. And here's Bryant outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Curry. 11 points in the game. There's the three. Davis with a rebound. And it's the Lakers on the break. Pass to Bryant. Outside Davis. Here's West. Check by Davis. James with the ball. LeBron. Oh! Huge slam by LeBron.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Now here's Curry. He's closely guarded. Launches a three. Buries it from three. Curry's got 14 points for the game.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Bryant finds James. Back to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
The Warriors trailing. Here's Mullen. Another three for Golden State.
That's the ability to see the game a step forward. Durant has it and makes his teammate look good.
Again, the Lakers.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Over to the left wing. Outside Curry. The three is up. Here's Chamberlain. The kick to Durant for three. At the arc. KD drains it.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
And there's James from the arc. It's rebounded by Golden State. Outside Durant. Jacks up a three. And the Warriors with another three. Now Bryant launches it, knocks it down from distance. West has got 5 points in the quarter. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Warriors on top. They lead by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, LeBron James out there with Davis. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. On the wing, Durant. Pass to Curry. 5 on the clock. Screen by Durant. Looking to get it going. Curry drives in.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Bryant, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
On the wing, Curry. 14 points for him. On target from range.
Well, the pick and roll is a play that Curry loves to operate, and he's always asking and seeking opportunities in this kind of situation.
Here's West. It's a 5-point game. Fires for 3. Drills it from deep. West has got 12.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Now here's Curry. 17 points in the game. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
A great read between those 2 guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These 2 teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Here's O'Neal. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Ahead, here's Davis. The kick out, Curry. Curry on the drive. Back to Davis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Here's Curry. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far. From deep 3-point land. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Bryant driving inside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Pass to West. Bryant a screen on Curry. Wide open look. And the Lakers tack on 2 more. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Outside Curry. There's the triple. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
And here's Bryant outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Curry. They set a pick. Pass to Mullen. Now here's Davis. Clock at 6. It's stolen by James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Oh, at 6'8", it's easy to forget how good his handles are, but LeBron creates easy opportunities for himself.
And it's good for 2. Curry's got 22 points. 1:09 left in the third quarter. Pass to West. Inside, James. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
The 3 from Curry. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's West. Pure from 3-point range. West has got 17 points.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
The kick to Durant. Davis, the pass to Curry. 5 to shoot. Takes the three. They get it again. Pass to Mullen. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. No one covering. He has 7.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Here's West. Lets the three fly. And another three for the Lakers.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. Providing the scoring punch right now. Putting up a cool 22. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Davis, and it's Durant in at the 4-man position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Bryant outside. Pass to West. Davis a screen, and here's Bryant outside. Davis. It's good on the putback.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Outside Curry. Got a piece of it. Bryant outside to tie it up. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Curry from deep three-point land. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Pass to Davis. And here's James. Now here's Bryant. Takes it inside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And both free throws good for Bryant.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. On the wing, Davis. Here's Mullen. Check by James. Pass to Curry. To stop the run. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
Perhaps the last guy in the history of the NBA that you want to put at the free throw line. Stephen Curry will go down as one of the all-time great free throw shooters.
Here's West. Bryant outside. And that one hits the back iron. Here's Golden State. Durant, pass to Mullen. There's a screen. Davis goes in. Curry finds Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. And Golden State leads by 2.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Oh, Durant with a steal. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
Los Angeles foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Curry. Shot clock at 5. From the line. That's good on the jumper. And now a 4-point Warrior lead.
Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Curry drives in, and it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis, just too much to handle on the defensive side.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. The three from Curry sinks the tray. Curry's got 18 points now here in the second half.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Davis with a screen on Curry. Pass to James. Fires the three. The Warriors leading. Outside Davis. Durant with it. Checked by Davis. Lets it go. Outside Curry. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. There's a minute 26 left in the fourth. And here's Bryant outside. It's kept alive. Pass to West. 4-3. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one. And this is what makes KD special, the willingness to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot.
Here's West. Outside for Davis. The three is up. Pass to West. Just 5 on the clock. Out to James. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch. Nobody you want taking that shot more than Steph Curry. What a pressure player.
Now Los Angeles with it.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And no time to waste, not at this point in the game.
Kicks it out to Bryant. James passes to Bryant. And he sinks it. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings it within one. And they committed an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Stolen by Davis.
Stepping up with the big-time defensive play. He gambled and succeeded. And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable.
I went insane, tried
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the Lakers starting group. Anthony Davis is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. Then there's Kobe. And it's James in at the three, the small forward. The three from Davis. O'Neal kicks to Bryant. Shaq with a screen on Davis. Kobe dishes to O'Neal. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Many would say that's the smart play, sending Shaq to the line where he's, let's say, a little less deadly.
Curry against West. Mullen passes to Curry. Passes to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
For three, Kobe nailed from three-point land.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Curry is inside. West is there. They get a hand on it. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Bryant looking over the floor. Puts it up. Kept alive. Out to West. And stolen by Chamberlain. Davis, the pass to Mullen. Outside Durant. Chamberlain with a screen on Davis. Durant with a wide open look. And it's Shaq with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Nice finish. He can make you miss in more ways than just one. Braun with a nice little dribble move. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game here. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Bryant finds West. Driving to the basket. Clock at 6. Outside, Davis. Floats it up for Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Well, Davis has built a habit of rising to the occasion, so I am not surprised by his bailout there.
Here's Durant. And Shaq pulls it down. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 3-point game. Ron right side. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Mullen kicks to Davis. Outside Durant. Here's Curry. Back to Durant. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
O'Neal a screen on Mullen. Mullen against James. Gets to the hoop. Can't get the reverse flush. Warriors trail by 3. For the finish. And Mullen with the slam.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And here's West for 3. On the wing, James. Defended by Mullen. And the dunk by James.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
It's Davis with the drive. Out to KD. Back to Curry. Inside. It's stolen by Davis. And they're moving it up. Goes up, and Bryant throws it down hard.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
And it's Davis missing. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Leading by 5. Shaq with a screen on Curry. West with a wide open look. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Here's Curry with the 3. Outside for Davis. Outside Curry. To stop the run. Good. He hits the jump shot.
You see players around the league trying to copy Curry's one motion shot, but there's only one step.
Bryant has the open look. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, O'Neal is out there with Davis, and it's LeBron James. Then there's West, and it's Bryant in at the shooting guard.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Shaq with a screen on Davis. Bryant passes to O'Neal. West against Curry. 5 to shoot. Nice move. Nice defense from KD.
Does what he has to do to avoid the block, but hard to stay in control when you change your shot.
It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Warriors trail by 7. Outside, KD. And finished up by KD.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. And here's Kobe from the arc. From range, Kobe drills it.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Davis.
Really on the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
The Warriors shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
At the line for the Dubs.
And both free throws good for Davis.
And Davis, all energy, big physical point guard with that shoot-first mentality.
Loads it up for Davis and finished off by Davis.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. Davis has the open look. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 5 assists in the game.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
There's the lob to the hoop, and finished off by LeBron.
So unpredictable in pick and roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
Curry kicks to Mullen. Outside, Davis launches it. And another 3 for Golden State.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Kobe on. Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Stolen by O'Neal. Davis with a screen on Davis. And here's Kobe for three. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
The Warriors have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
Offensively, Durant might be the most unguardable player in NBA history. He can shoot, dribble, pass, drive, you name it. Everything he does it at a high level on top of being 7 feet tall. It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
The shot by Bryant, no good. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Golden State. They trail by 7, and it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Curry. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. West with the ball. He's picked up by KD. It's stolen by Davis. Fast break. Here they come. And here they go. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
And here's Bryant outside. O'Neal passes to James. Outside, Kobe. Jacks up a 3. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
One of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Bryant is taking no prisoners on the offensive end.
Left side, Curry. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Davis setting the pick for Kobe. Takes a 3. And Kobe Bryant finishes it.
And he anticipated the play, and Kobe finished it on the other end.
Here's Curry with the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got rebound number 8 now on the night. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kobe against Davis. And Bryant kicks to LeBron. LeBron galloping to the rack. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
That one drops for him.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Yep, it counts. LeBron's got 4 this quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's Los Angeles, holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. We've got more in store for you right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
We've got Durant. Davis is out there with Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Mullen in at the small forward. That's the Warriors' 5.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
Outside for Davis. West outside. O'Neal sets the screen for West. Offline with his 3.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Here's Chamberlain. Kicks it out to Mullen. Davis in the corner. Kobe with the steal. Here we go. James heading to the hoop. And it's West in the corner. Fades. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. West has got the lead up to 12 now for Los Angeles.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter.
Durant dishes to Mullen. Back to KD. Outside for Davis for the three. And Davis pulls it down. Los Angeles leading by 12. James the pass to O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And that's the thing. That's why he's going to be top 5 all-time in assists. LeBron James just drops dimes.
And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And Bryant throws it down.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Such a wide open look. Durant's got 4 this quarter.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
And here's West from the arc. Sinks the triple. And the Lakers lead by 17.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Outside for Curry. Here's the three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Los Angeles basketball.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. James finds Bryant. LeBron with a screen on Davis. 6 on the shot clock. And it's West in the corner. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. West has got 12.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Outside Bryant, pass to James. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Now, nobody spends more time in the paint than LeBron James. He knows he's going to get the contact, and he still goes in there.
This is his first free throw of the game. He hits the second from the line. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Davis against Bryant. Davis kicks to Mullen. Outside Curry. Pulls up, high post. The rebound by James. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 14-5 run. Davis with a screen on Davis. Out to the wing. And here's West from the arc. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Kobe. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. Durant dishes to Davis. Shoots it. Chamberlain, the pass to KD. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Goes back up. And it's good, 2 points. KD's got 6 in the quarter.
What I like about Durant is his shot selection. That's why he's a 50-40-90 guy. Just such an intelligent shot taker.
West gets the bucket.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Outside for Curry. Back to Durant. Fires the 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drained a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so it's Los Angeles, cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We'll get right back to the act. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Kobe is out there with West. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's James. And it's Shaq in at the center, filling out the middle. On the wing, Mullen. He dishes it to Curry.
Blocking foul called on Anthony Davis. Third personal foul. First team foul.
High post, Davis. Bryant on him. Davis kicks to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Chamberlain with a screen on Davis. Man showing some terrific range. 21 points for Kevin Durant.
This is almost hard to watch because this should be a tough shot, but Durant makes the game look so smooth.
First team foul.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
No, I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
And it's just so beautiful. The timing of that play is exceptional. Davis just gets there right on time and puts it in.
Outside for Curry. Davis in the corner. Kobe with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Outside, Davis. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
I like when Davis looks to get physical and draw contact, using his size to his advantage.
Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. Buries it down low.
You think you may throw Steph off? No way. So focused.
Lakers leading by 20. West outside. Davis kicks to LeBron. West against Curry. Shot clock at 6. Davis setting the pick for West. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
3 points.
Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Hits it from 3-point range.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
The kick out to O'Neal. It's stolen by Davis. And oh, here comes Durant all alone. And then Durant with the jam.
Doesn't it just look like he's gliding down the floor? Durant in transition is just beautiful art.
Davis with a screen on Davis. Got that bucket in no time at all. Kobe's got 27 points.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently, neither did the defenders.
No problems knocking that one down. Kobe's got 30.
You gotta be right up on Kobe, because he is ready to pull it at any moment.
Curry passes to KD. All sorts of time. Again, Golden State.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
West finds Bryant. Jacks up a three. James, the pass to O'Neal. And here's Kobe for three. Sinks the three-pointer. Kobe's got 9 points in the quarter.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
James looking around. West outside. Davis in the corner. West kicks to Bryant. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Curry dishes to Chamberlain. Golden State moving the ball around. Pulls up from the corner. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Bryant. Takes it inside. Good, and the assist goes to James. Kobe's got 35 in the game.
You see the number of moves Kobe has, more than capable of creating for himself with that handle.
KD on the wing. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A resounding victory.
But don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
it's the Warriors to start out. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got Kobe Bryant. Anthony Davis is out there with LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. Here's Chamberlain. The deep 3 from Durant. Rebounded by LeBron. Bryant against Davis. Blocked! Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Curry passes to Davis. Now here's Durant. Takes a 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
AD stroke on the three-point shot. It is a product of hard work and talent.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Wide open. And the basket by West.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Outside Davis. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. And finished off by Davis.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
And he comes up with a bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Now here's Davis. Again, Golden State.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And here's Bryant outside. He buries it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Durant. Again, Golden State.
One of the purest shooters we've ever seen. Durant doesn't need time to get set up.
Here's West. He's covered by Curry. And the basket by West. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Tipped. Here's West. The shot's good on the assist by James. West has got 9.
You know, the attention LeBron James demands left his teammate open there, and he found him.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And slam dunk by James.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Curry, that's good.
This is Steph's go-to shot. He's money from deep.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Fires from the wing. And the Lakers tack on 2 more. A minute 29 left in the first. Pass to Davis. Drives to the hoop. The kick to Durant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on LeBron James.
Defensively, you practice for KD, but there's no way to simulate exactly what he's going to do because he's so versatile.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Davis. Davis against Bryant. From deep. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
The kick out, Curry. There's 47 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Mullen. James with a steal. In transition, here they come.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Outside for Davis. Back to Curry. This one for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Curry's got 6.
Steph Curry's jump shot is automatic. Let him shoot it.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. He launched that one from way outside. The Warriors trailing. Curry passes to Davis. Back to Curry. Here's Mullen. On the wing, Durant. The kick out, Curry. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The Lakers on top. They lead by 7. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Davis out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Mullen in at the 3. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Here's West. No good, a bit long that time.
High percentage look for him, but bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Pass to Mullen. Now Davis. To the middle. Here's Durant. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense from James. Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Outside Davis. James, a screen on Durant. And Davis gets it to go.
There are so many dimensions to AD's game. Shooting threes, just another thing he does well.
Wow, can you say elevation? Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And here are the Warriors now, trailing by 8. Kobe grabs a miss. Here's West. 16 points for him. Sinks it from distance. West has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Bryant against Davis. And that one's good. Bryant's got 8.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Outside Curry. Outside for Davis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
Unselfish play by Stephen Curry. Boy, he's moving it around.
Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Bryant. James outside. Just 5 to shoot. And he drives in.
The aggressive mindset. LeBron putting it on the deck and drawing contact.
Team foul.
And he makes a first.
At the line for the Lakers, LeBron James, taking 2 shots.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
2 minutes.
On the wing, Davis. 11 points in the game. 2 points. That one goes. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. James passes to Bryant. 121.
Oh, did you see that?
Finish!
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Screen by Durant. Davis from long range. And the Warriors with another three.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Three-pointer. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Davis with a screen on Curry. Here's West. The Warriors pull it in.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
Outside Durant. Left side Davis. No good there. Excellent D there from Bryant. Now Los Angeles with it. For three, James. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists now in this one.
He's dangerous from everywhere. LeBron is even better shooting it from the corner.
Outside Curry. The 3-ball. Another 3 for Golden State.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
But if it goes, that shot missing. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got Davis. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Bryant in at the shooting guard position. And finished off by Davis.
There are just few guys can own the glass like Anthony Davis. He makes the play before the defense can retreat.
Durant finds Curry. Curry takes it in. Pass to Davis. Back to Durant. Just 4 to shoot. Wing shot on the way. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
That's a great look from KD. Knew exactly what the defense was doing and delivered the pass right on time.
Davis with a screen on Curry. Let's go with a 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Curry passes to Davis. The kick out, Curry. Fires for 3. Kept alive. There's the 3. Rebound, the Lakers. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Bryant. He
oh my goodness. Wow, what a play. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Outside Davis. Here's the pick. Pass to Durant. Back to Davis. 18 feet out. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
Nice pass by Kevin Durant. Has a good feel to find his teammates.
Bryant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Bryant. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Bryant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Los Angeles foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Davis. Here he goes. James with the rebound.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
The 3 is up. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Davis. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. And it's an 11-point Los Angeles lead. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Outside for Davis. From deep. Hits a three-pointer. Davis has got 26.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Here's Curry, and it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. It's James on the wing. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Yep, that one goes.
LeBron definitely knows how to operate inside. A dangerous finisher.
Davis drops.
Oh, sweet move.
My goodness.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. James up top. Give him 8 points now. Pass to West. Lets the 3 fly. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. 11-point game. Davis, that's good.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
James. It's hauled in by Mullen. The 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry making it look effortless.
Stephen Curry, as soon as he crosses the half-court line, he's in range.
Davis a screen. And here's Bryant outside. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Los Angeles basketball.
24 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. 6 to shoot. Outside Davis. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Bryant. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. The Lakers on top, up 5. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Warriors trailing. They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Davis. And it's Durant in at the power forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. No one near him. And it goes straight through with a swish.
Using in a pick and roll, the 6'10 guy is setting the screen. Not KD, though.
Here's West. Davis a screen. Here's West. Ooh, the turnaround jumper. Count it. West has got 24 points.
Almost any time he gets the look he wants, he hits it.
He's been the reason they're in this position to win this game. He's been consistent and reliable.
Back to Davis. The kick out. Curry. Outside Davis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 5 assists in the game.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Pass to O'Neal. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Curry's shot is off.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Pass to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Curry from deep three-point land. Another shot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
I just love how they're taking advantage of their chances to run, and they're pushing it. Fast break points can win you ball games.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of it. There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. The 3 from Curry. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
Stephen Curry with the pull-up jump shot. You cannot back off him. He will scorch you.
It's good.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Davis against Durant. The kick out. Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
And the slick pass by Curry. They're fun to watch the way the ball moves.
Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And here's Curry for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The Lakers in the lead. James deciding where to go with it. Releases. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Screen by O'Neal. Fires the 3. Outside for Davis. Driving in. Pass to James. And he lobs it up top. And the lob disrupted. Not to be.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And I don't think they will. The problem is they've waited too long to make a move.
Oh, KD! Filthy!
I mean, no hesitation in the clutch. Scoring the ball is second nature to KD.
Here's West. 44 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. And there's the drive. Bryant against Davis. Bryant, the pass to Davis. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Knocked loose. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Golden State on D, trailing by 4, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5.
Jerry West taking 2 shots.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Productive trip to the line extended their lead.
Right side Curry. Here's Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's O'Neal. Here's Bryant. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brett Berry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Mutombo. Young is out there with Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the 4 slot.
And look at that. The vision is why Trae Young can get you double-digit assists.
And so it's the Hawks hitting on the board first. DeBusschere can't get the basket. In the corner, Wilkins with it. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Great idea to get your secondary scorers involved early. This helps keep everybody engaged.
Yeah, and he's so-so from there, but when he's hitting from deep, it's a big confidence builder.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Hagan. Back to Young. It's Wilkins on the wing. The basket good off the assist from Young. Wilkins has got 9.
Trae Young not afraid to make passes like that. Great vision.
With the step back. And Dumars gets it to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Hill. He takes it in.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
And here's Young from the arc. Rebound by Grant Hill. The Pistons on offense. It's a 5-point game. And it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, that quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special when he's driving the basketball. It's also his mindset. Now, no one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Here's Hagan. Mutombo is screen on Hamilton. From outside the arc, the offensive rebound. That shot misses. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Throws it up high. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Pass break here. Here come the Hawks. Young's shot is good.
And that's where Young is just so comfortable. He lives well beyond the three-point line.
Pistons trail by 6. Puts up a deep 3. Wilkins pulls it in. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's the way you play defense. Anticipated the hop step, beat him to the spot, and able to get the call.
And Detroit has possession. Outside Dumars. Launches it. That's it. And he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Young pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Pass to Young. Here's Hagan. Covered by Hamilton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he drives in. Pettit the pass to Wilkins. And the 3 off target. Pistons trailed by 3. And there's the pass to Hamilton. 1:04 left in the first quarter. The kick out to Dumars. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession.
Pistons ball.
Picked him clean. Hagan passes to Young. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Lanier.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Hamilton. And another 3 for Detroit.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Mutombo sets a screen. Down low. To the wing on the left. Here's Hagan, covered by Hamilton. Shot clock at 5. The Hawks working the ball around. Here's Young. The putback. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the middle. Now Detroit moving it up. Here's DeBusschere. And the Pistons getting another bucket right there.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Pistons lead by 2. And we'll be back in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
Joe Dumars is out there with Richard Hamilton. That's Hill. Then it's DeBusschere, and it's Lanier in at the 5. That's the group for Detroit right now. Crafty move. He takes it up and lays it in. Lanier's got his first points in this one.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Mutombo is screen on Hill. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. And a miss there on the triple. Pistons leading by 4, and it's Hill.
Look at that. Yeah, one of the great in-game dunkers we have. Grant Hill, he might not put on a show with his dunks, but it doesn't make him any less impressive.
Now Detroit moving it up. Richard Hamilton on the wing. Passes it to Lanier. It's Hill on the wing. 6 to shoot. There's the drive.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Dumars kicks to Hill. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Hawks trail by 8. With the crossover. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
There's the screen. And here's Dumars outside. And Atlanta has possession. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
And here's Dumars outside. To the wing right side. Back to DeBusschere. Rebound by the Hawks. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. The kick out to Young. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Young inside. Pass to Pettit. Now Wilkins. From past the arc. Wilkins with another miss. Pistons leading by 4. Hamilton with it. It's Dumars on the wing. DeBusschere with the screen on Young. Here's Dumars. Here's DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Hard-nosed and tenacious. Big D crashes that offensive glass. One way he loves to get his points.
Pass to Hagan. The pass to Young. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Young, no good. Young's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Hamilton, right side. 1:22 left to play in the first half. Basket, good. And now it's an 8-point Piston lead.
Not just a mid-range threat. Hamilton also adept at finding ways to score.
And it's Detroit's ball. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. They swipe it. And they're on the break. He lobs it up. It's blocked. And here is Hill. 8 points for him. Off target from the baseline.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Back to Wilkins. There's 37 seconds left in the first half. Here's Dumars. Hill working it over. He kicks it to Dumars. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, the Hawks. They trail by 6. Hamilton outside. Tries it from 19. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Pettit. Stolen by Dumars. And here's the fast break. Now, here is DeBusschere. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be right back after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Nice game, great performance by Dominique Wilkins.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
On the court for Atlanta, they've got Young. Dominique Wilkins out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the power forward position. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 9-point game. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Wilkins. Into the lane. And Wilkins slams it in.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. Hamilton, the pass to Lanier. And it's sent back by Mutombo. They get it back. Here's Hamilton. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Wilkins outside with the drive. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got his 5th assist in this one. Steps back. And here's Dumars outside. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
No, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
It's good, and the Piston lead is cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Young.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Hagan. And it's off from 3-point range. And so it's Detroit with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. DeBusschere passes to Lanier. Back to DeBusschere. Kick out to Hamilton. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Got that one up quick. Young's got 8 points.
Difficult to try to stick with Trae Young, especially when he's rising up there.
Dumars against Young. Driving the lane. Hamilton outside. Shot from the top of the key. Over to the wing. Here's DeBusschere. Connects from three-point range. DeBuscher's got 5 points now this quarter.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Mutombo kicks to Young.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:57 left here in the third quarter. Driving to the basket, and the layup falls. He's got 10.
Trae Young has such good handle and creates so much space for himself, and he can get to the rim.
Up top, Dumars, defended by Young. Three-pointer, and Joe Dumars the bucket on the assist by Hill. Dumars got 9 points now in just the second half. There's the pick. In the corner, Wilkins with it. Another three for Atlanta.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Dumars the pass to Hill. Driving inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Both free throws good from Hill. The Hawks trail by 8. And here's Young from the arc. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting. Detroit with the ball. DeBuscher with the screen. And here's Dumars outside. Rebound, Atlanta. Pettit's got 5 rebounds tonight. Wilkins dishes to Young. Shoots the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Trae so dynamic in the pick and roll. He runs that set as well as anyone in the league.
It's a neck-and-neck game in Detroit. Pass to DeBuscher. 3 seconds separate the shot clock in game. Detroit, no good that time either. DeBuscher's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. And here's Young from the arc. Drills it from outside. Young's got 19 points.
Well, Trae Young's dangerous because he's got that confidence and he's ready to shoot anytime he gets it.
DeBuscher with the screen. Detroit, no good that time either.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. It's Atlanta. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Here's Young. Rip Hamilton out there with Joe Dumars. Then it's DeBuscher, and it's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the center. That's the 5 and the 4 for the Pistons. Here's Pettit. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists now in the game.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Lets it go with a 3. Young against Dumars. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Up the floor, here's Hamilton. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard.
The kick out to Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. This one for 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. And the Hawks lead by 1.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Hamilton outside. Lays it up and banks it in. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
Wilkins passes to Hagan. Mutombo sets a screen. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Take a look at it. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Dumars kicks to Hamilton. Offensive rebound. Mutombo against Hill. And it's sent back by Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Outside Dumars. Off target from outside. The Hawks leading. For the 3. A nice shot by Hagan.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Dumars against Young. The 3. And Dumars gets it to go. Dumars got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Detroit.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
And there's the pass to Hagan. Clock at 6. Passes it to Mutombo. Spins. Second chance effort. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
After committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Dumars the pass to Hamilton. Takes it inside. And Dumars with the basket on the assist by Hamilton. Dumars got 26.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him.
Young with no one around. And Rip Hamilton gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off. He just didn't get there quick enough.
It's Young on the wing, covered by Dumars. And Young kicks to Wilkins. 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. Cans the 3.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Outside Dumars. And another 3 for Detroit. And this crowd ecstatic. They are pumped up.
And what a huge shot. You talk about an excited arena.
The kick out to Young. A 3-ball. Right between the eyes.
Trae Young, not the biggest guy on the court, but will take the biggest shots.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. They're behind by 2. 7 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, what do you think?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and Coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going. A fundamental footwork and boxing out there that allowed him to rip that ball.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So Detroit will get the first possession. Now Atlanta starting 5. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Rip Hamilton getting up. Not just a shooter, folks.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. And Young, here we go. Out to the wing. Mutombo, the pass to Hagan. Outside Young. Here's the 3. Rebound Detroit. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Dumars. 3-pointer. First shot won't go. Here's Wilkins. And Hamilton pulls it down.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Mutombo, the pass to Young. 5 on the clock. Launches it. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
DeBusschere. Blocked. Here's Hill. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Here's Hagan. That 3's off the mark. The Pistons on offense. Lanier, the pass to DeBusschere. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Oh, there's the alley. Hammers the lob through.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. A willing passer.
Young from long range. Offensive rebound. Pass to Pettit. Beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside, Hill. Oh, he goes up. High for the two-handed slam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Here's Wilkins. Down low. Here's Mutombo. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Here's DeBusschere. Out to the right wing. Here's Hamilton. From outside, off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pettit passes to Young. And there's a pick. Driving to the basket to the right side. 5 to shoot. Here's Wilkins. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
You know, Wilkins gives you a lot of highlights, but this time showing you he can get gritty and get his hands dirty, absorbing the contact and still getting the shot in the air.
Thomas, he's checked in for the Pistons.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Man, that one's good. Dumars.
Boy, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
Now here's Young. Fires the 3. Out to the right wing. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Second shot opportunity. Atlanta again missing.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now here's Hill. And the shot goes in. Hill's got 6.
Tell you what, good luck trying to stop Hill inside. I mean, once he's this deep, the defense is done.
Here's Hagan. Drops in the 3.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Here's Thomas. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Boy, Isaiah Thomas, such a creative ball handler. Rush hour handles and a fantastic feel for how to break defenses down.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
It's Thomas on the wing. Guarded by Young. Shoots. And again, it's Detroit converting. 43 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Hagan. And the Hawks with another 3.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
To the inside. Here's Dumars. Pass to Thomas. Here's Hamilton. Here's Lanier. Shot clock at 5. Takes a 3. Offensive rebound. On the take. Hill for 3. Counted from distance. 9 points in the game.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
There's Young with the 3. Unable to get that one. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Pistons on top, up by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Detroit.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
And for Atlanta, pass to Thomas. Here's Lanier. Back to Thomas. Shot clock at 6. There's a screen. The Pistons need to get one up quick, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
You can almost feel the mindset he has. I mean, when the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
The Hawks trailing. And here's Young. Pass to Hagan. Now here's Young. Not a lot of room. Offline with a 3.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Back to Thomas. Going inside. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, on the drive, Thomas knows exactly how to disrupt the defense and get himself fouled. Get him off balance and draw the contact.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Wilkins. Spins. The reverse. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Hamilton. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Dumars. Sinks the tray. Dumars has got 5 now.
Dumars fully understands his role in this offense, including what shots to take.
Young, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Outside Young. to the wing, right side. Oh, they get a hand on it, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. The Pistons leading. Here's Thomas. 6 points for him. Pass to Dumars. Lets it fly. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively. Oh, the human highlight reel. Add another one to his package.
Oh, it's stolen. Young, the pass to Wilkins. Out of bounds. It'll be Pistons ball. Detroit with the ball. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Back to Thomas. Outside, Hill. Just 5 to shoot. And he's going for the lob. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
He got a piece of it, and they'll keep possession. To the wing on the left. Pass to Dumars. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. There's Young with the three. The Pistons clear it. Lanier's got 7 rebounds in the game. Out left to the wing. Pass to Thomas. Here's Dumars. There's the drive. Stripped it away. Here's Wilkins. He has 6. There's a screen. Young from long range. Look at Young, making it look easy.
Yeah, often shooting from way beyond the arc. Young easily pops in the short-range 3.
Dumars misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Pettit. Pass to Wilkins. Second chance effort. Here's Hagan. Here's Pettit.
And Pettit is a force on both ends, an incredible scorer, who also is an incredible rebounder.
That one misses.
At the line for the Hawks, Pettit, 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Here's Thomas. He's got 6. Here's Dumars. Here's Hamilton. No good with the triple. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Dominique Wilkins unafraid to put his body on the line, going right into that interior defense and getting himself fouled in the act.
Shooting for Atlanta, Dominique Wilkins.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Thomas. Here's Hill. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And so it's Detroit, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. Back to the game after this break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Hill's gotten everything to fall, shooting 6 for 6 on the night. Young looking for an opening.
Pistons foul. Isaiah Thomas. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Hagan. Three-pointer off the mark. Hagan's gone 2 of 5 from the floor on the court for the Hawks. And it's Thomas off the drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Thomas has got 8 points.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away. The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Into the lane. Here's Hill. Pass to Hamilton. And there's the screen. Pulls it. Misses off the left iron.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Takes the three. And the Hawks with another three.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Pass to Thomas. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Here's Dumars. Plenty of room to knock down that one. 9 points in the game. So it's Atlanta now, trailing by 4. Right side Young. Another three for Atlanta.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. And rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
Here's Young. The Pistons getting their last shot to go. Out to the right wing. Here's Wilkins. Give him 8. It's intercepted. Here's Dumars. Here's Hill. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Grant Hill showing you he can get physical when he has to, absorbing that contact, actually seeking it out to draw the foul.
Good on the second one. The Hawks trailing. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. A nice shot by Young.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Hill.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Punch, that was.
Bad intentions. And that one is hammered home. Now here's Young. He's got 12. Fades. Right wing. It's stolen. To the paint. Here's Lanier. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Really like how steady Lanier looks out there. I mean, he's very patient, and he's graceful, strong, not rushing his game or trying to force anything.
Young from long range. They get the rebound. Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. Drains the triple. Pettit's got 6 points in the quarter.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times, or he will burn.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow,
man. Inside Hill can be a problem, finding a way to get around the defense and score the ball.
On target from range.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Here's Dumars. Here's Hamilton. Sends it home from three-point land. Hamilton's got 5.
It's nice seeing Hamilton knock down the 3 ball. Not just a threat from the mid-range. That's his strength. He can shoot it from anywhere.
Outside Young. That's tipped. Pass to Pettit. 6 on the shot clock. They set the pick. Here's Hagan. Here's Mutombo. Down low. Here's Hagan. He's got 12. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Atlanta.
here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's Hill. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, his combination of athleticism, speed, versatility, and skill really is impressive when you look at Grant Hill. He's a swing man who I think just continues to get it done at a very efficient clip.
Here's Hagan. 15 points in the game. Outside Young. The 3. Hits the three-pointer. Young's got 9 points now in the second half.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Pass to Hill. Going inside, and the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
Outside Young. For the lead. Pettit passes to Young. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. The Pistons on top, up by 1. We'll get right back to the action when we return. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And for Atlanta, the Pistons leading. Pass to Hamilton. Back to Hill. Here's Dumars. Intercepted. Here's Hagan. Here's Pettit. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Yeah, you got to respect the size of Pettit. Not petite, Pettit. When he's deep inside, he's looking to dunk it every time.
Here's Dumars. Here's Hamilton. Blocked! And they get it back to the left side wing. Another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And Thomas doing what a point guard does, setting the tone and pace for his team.
Outside Young. Pass to Hagan. They set the pick. Releases. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it.
Well, he just didn't make the catch. Didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Here's Hamilton. And the Pistons, another 3.
In the corners, Hamilton very dangerous. He loves that shot.
Launches it from deep. Hagan can't get it to go. And so it's Detroit with it. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Hill. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming him down like that guy.
Here's Hagan. Uses the glass on the layup. Hagan's got 11 in the second half.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. Pass to Dumars. Fires high post. And Lanier gets it to go. And Detroit leads by 9.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Pettit. Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. Young with it. Clock at 6. From behind the arc. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And it's Thomas off the drive. And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. to Dumars. Here's Hamilton. 6 to shoot. Again, the Pistons score.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away. Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Here's Thomas. Nails the 16-footer.
Well, I think the defense has to guard Thomas a lot better than that. He's really good in that mid-range area.
And out of bounds, Detroit will have it.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
Outside, Hill. Pass to Hamilton. Oh, from deep. And Hill hits from deep. Hill's got 17 now, just in the second half.
You know, Hill can turn it on so quickly. Once he buries a couple of quick shots, then that basket starts to expand.
Over to the wing. Here's Pettit. He drops it from range.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Outside, Hill. And he drives in. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Thomas. Pass to Dumars. Back to Thomas. Here's Hamilton. Here's Dumars. Shot clock at 6. Outside, Hill. Got a hand on it. Wilkins, pass to Pettit. Launches a 3, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he nails the third. So
So Detroit will get the first possession. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Mutombo. Dominique Wilkins out there with Trae Young. And it's Pettit in at the 4 slot. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Takes a step back. Young from outside. Detroit with the rebound. To the paint. Here's Hill. No good with the layup.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Here's Hamilton. Off target from three-point range.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
He was all alone on that one.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Down low, it's stolen by Mutombo. Thomas against Young. Wide open. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Lanier. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Young outside. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Young's shot is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Hamilton. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Young with the ball. He's picked up by Hill. Young drives in. Here's Hagan. Another 3 for Atlanta.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Thomas. The kick out to Dumont. Pass to Lanier. Hamilton against Wilkins. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Dumars, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Young looking around. In the corner, Wilkins with it. Here he goes. Wow, hammering it in.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film. And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Here's Hagan after the basket by Detroit. 1:49 left in the first. Here's Pettit in Atlanta again with the bucket.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Now, here is Young after Grant Hill misses. Another 3 for Atlanta. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Atlanta.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
For Detroit, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Now, here is Young. He's got 8. Mutombo kicks to Young. Mutombo is screen on Hill. Young passes to Pettit. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Here's Hagan. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hagan's got 6.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
The Hawks leading by 14. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Young. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And it's blocked. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. 2 open that time, made it look too easy. 8 points for him.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical. Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
And so it's Atlanta with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. Their transition game has been in full effect. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, we've seen the Hawks really take control here.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Man, why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
They've got Dumars. Rip Hamilton out there with Hill. Then it's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint. They're the group Detroit will start the second wave. Lanier, the pass to Dumars. Nailed from three-point land.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Passes it to Pettit. There's the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Pettit's got 8 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Here's Young. Drives to the hoop. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
Back to Thomas. There's the triple. Connects from three-point range. Thomas got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Outside Wilkins. There's the pass to Pettit. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Good on the shot.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. And he lobs it up toward the rim.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one, Kevin.
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same. Outside Dumars. Hamilton up top. The Pistons working the ball around now. Hill. It's good. And there's a block called on the play. He'll get one free throw.
Yeah, that quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special when he's driving the basketball. It's also his mindset. Now, no one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Pass to Pettit. The tray. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Pettit's got 13.
You know, a stellar floor general. Young has that uncanny ability to find his guys at the right time.
Driving in. Dumars kicks to Hamilton. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. From deep. Unable to get that one. Excellent D there from Wilkins. Young is double. To the inside. The kick out to Wilkins.
2 minutes remaining in the
Kept alive by Atlanta. Pass to Pettit. Second chance shot. Count it. He's got 15.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
Outside Thomas. Hill sets the screen for Thomas. To the paint. And there's Grant Hill on the assist from Thomas.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Hagan passes to Young. We've got 1:13 left in the first half of the game. Here's Hagan. The three-pointer, no good. Pistons trail by 18. Thomas gets a wide open look and some very quick points for him on that possession. Thomas got 5 points now in the quarter. There's the drive. The kick out to Young. They set the screen. He dishes it to Wilkins. Passes it to Pettit. The kick out to Young. Over Hill. Here's Pettit. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Yeah, that's his bread and butter. Pettit is one of the all-time greats at just battling for position and turning those misses into makes.
Hits the three-point bomb. Thomas got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Pistons. Outside Wilkins. Out to the right wing. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
And that, my friends, is a dagger on the way to the locker room. That three-pointer stings when it comes right at the end of the half.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We come back right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Atlanta leading by 18. On the court right now for the Hawks. They've got Young. Mutombo is out there with Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard. Here's Dumars. Outside for Thomas. The dish now to Hill. 18 feet out, and Detroit again with the bucket.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
Hagan passes to Wilkins. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And here's Dumars outside. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Thomas got 6 assists in the game. And the pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. A nice shot by Hagan.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
And here's Young. He's got 14. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Shoots it up. And Atlanta again with the bucket.
And this game belongs to Young right now, and he is simply making everything.
Thomas kicks to Dumars. Thomas feeling it out a bit. And it's Hill with the jam.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Young left side. They set the pick. He takes it in to the left side wing. Shot clock at 6. Down low, Pettit, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
You know, an awesome decision maker in that pick and roll. Young taking whatever he sees in these sets.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. The Pistons shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. And the free throw off from Hamilton.
And Hamilton just constantly working his tail off. Excels shooting it from mid-range. Just always on the move, constantly working off screen.
And here's Dumars outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Dumars got a pair of threes now here in the third for Detroit. Young against Thomas. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Lanier. Pistons trail by 12. Thomas down low. He's against Young. Hamilton kicks to Dumars. Corner shot. Just 5 to shoot. Out of bounds. Atlanta takes possession.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Thomas against Young. Pass to Hagan. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Young. Takes a 3. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And defensively, you have to stay connected to Young at all times.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Young against Thomas. Young inside. Here's Wilkins. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. And it's 7 points for Dominique Wilkins. Here's Hamilton. Wilkins with the defensive effort.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And it's the Kembe with the jam.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Outside for Thomas. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Trains the three-pointer.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Here's Pettit. He's guarded by Hill. Got a piece of it. And here's Dumars outside. That one no good. And so it's Atlanta with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You'll love the unselfish play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Hill. Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then there's Richard Hamilton, and it's Lanier in at the center position. That's the group for Detroit right now. Thomas against Young. Pass to Hagan. Baseline jumper. And he overshot that one, missing.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Hamilton. And it's sent back by Wilkins. Young against Thomas. It's Young on the wing. Shoots. The kick out to Wilkins. Wilkins with a screen on Hill. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit. Pettit's got 22 points.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's the break from the arc. Trae Young grabs the miss. Launches a three. Another three for Atlanta.
Nice and composed on that three there. Trae giving his fundamentals all of his attention.
And here's Dumars outside. That doesn't go either for Dumars. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They led the game at 1 point by 20. To the left wing, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Pistons trail by 14. Right side, Thomas. Count it. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Thomas against Young. Puts up a three. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. It's Rip Hamilton on the way. Defended by Wilkins. Going inside. And Dumars gets it to go. Dumars got 8 points in the quarter.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Mutombo sets a screen. Young with no one around. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Right there, you see it. Young's ability to operate out of that pick and roll, very advanced for a player of his age.
Got it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut down to 11 on the bucket from Hill.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
Here's Pettit. He's guarded by Hill. Pettit, the pass to Hagan. No one near him. And he drops that one in. And the Hawks lead by 13.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And Thomas, here we go. Fires for three. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. The kick out to Dumars. Hamilton outside. Passes it to Hill. No good on the three. Atlanta leading by 10. Young outside. It's hauled in by Lanier. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
And Dumars gets it to go.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
So it's the Hawks now. 36 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. The kick out to Wilkins, and stolen by Hamilton.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
And what a huge sequence that could be.
Wow, a play that might come to define this game.
If anyone wants to know where the momentum turned, that may have been it right there.
Yes!
You want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.